Jackson outside. Shoots over Robinson. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 8. And the second quarter about... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Green out there with Holland. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Robinson in at the point guard position. Pass to Robinson. Stewart, a screen on Van Vliet. Robinson for 3. Buries it from 3. Robinson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Robinson in the mix, coming right back.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. And it's Green with the ball for the Pistons. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Pass to Holland. Now Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist by Stewart. LeVert's got his first points of the night.
Nice pass by Stewart. One of those guys who will do anything to win.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Durant, he's checked in for the Rockets. Detroit also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Holland. Ivy comes in for LeVert. And Cunningham subbed in for Green.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Rebound by Van Vliet. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Jackson. It's deflected.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
Cunningham, right side. Over Van Vliet. Rockets with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Over MP. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. And it's Amin Thompson in for Van Vliet. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Tobias Harris comes in for Robinson. Here's Harris. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Rockets trail by 7.
2 minutes.
On the wing, MP. Coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. The long-range hit from MP.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Pass to Harris. Duren with a screen on Smith. And here's Harris outside. It's rebounded by Houston. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
Yeah, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with the team that shouldn't be on your level.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 10. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound.
And the hops on Ivy, making him a promising rebounder. We got a taste of it right there.
Jackson against Ivy. The three. Duran with the rebound. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 5.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
The three, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
One thing in their favor is they're taking care of that basketball, Shaq. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Yeah, these two are getting...
Thanks for tuning in. Now,
and as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out in...
Making some changes. Eason's checked in for Smith, and it's Jackson in for Holiday. Robinson, he's checked in for Detroit. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
They've got Kevin Durant, Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's MP in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. MP responds with the 3.
Well, how about MP right there? Just drilling a 3 of his own for good measure.
A minute 20 left in the third. Ivy outside. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Back to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. From deep, MP. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harris passes to Ivy. Robinson against Eason. Here's Harris. And that one's good. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Jackson, that one no good. Now here's Harris. From 12 feet, count the basket. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the Tide... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Assist from Cade Cunningham.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. setting the floor for Detroit. Holland out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. Pass to Stewart. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. And Jackson, here we go. And there's Van Vliet on the assist from Jackson.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Adams. And the switch here also for Detroit. Tobias Harris checked in for LeVert.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Here's Durant. From deep, MP knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 21.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Robinson gets the bucket.
It had to be lightning quick, and Robinson got it away.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. Trailing by 8. Jackson for 3. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Holland. Three-pointer. Good D by MP. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Şengün. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Houston making some... So we see the Pistons taking the W here.
Kind of a mixed bag for you tonight, MP.
Well, to be honest, we need to get off to a better start.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that...
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before the very first game of my rookie event.
Those kicks, MP.
Would you try to...
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sport. And, Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
And one thing to note, NP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
So the Nets starting five. Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Then there's Demon. Then it's Sharp. And it's Clowney in at the four-man position. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report.
Well, for Cam Thomas, obviously, the whole conversation about why he's in the league is his scoring ability. And I think the next step for him, he's got to start to be able to play make for his teammates.
from 15 feet away. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Okay, Cam Thomas showing off the handles. Look out.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And front and center on the latest issue of Dime Magazine. Who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. And the story just about writes itself.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's the Demon. Jacks up a 3. And Clowney can't get it to go. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Houston. They trail by 1. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Thompson passes to MP. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Jackson missing again. Here's Demon. Launches a 3. Drops in the tray. Demon's got 9 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A new lineup here for Houston. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Don't see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with MP. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Adams, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün.
Number 12, Steven Adams.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Outside Thomas. And a wide open look for Porter. That 3 off the mark. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
2 on the clock. The Rockets with another miss. Vanette with the lead to the inside. Thomas, that's good. Thomas got 5 now.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Thompson looking for an opening. Outside Jackson. Offline with his 3. Nets leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
MP outside. Bring it up for MP, a 3. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
to get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
MP outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you.
And another important time. And that is it for half.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nets shooting it very well tonight, around 57%, setting the floor for the Nets. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. And it's Sharp in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Those who worked with Nets coach Jordy Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the detail. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. So it's Brooklyn now, following the miss by MP. Thomas outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And stolen by Thomas. After Demon. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Smith dishes to Jackson. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
And a big part of the Nets' shot diet comes to us from beyond the arc. They love the three.
They do, Kevin, and for a team that struggles offensively and lacks interior scoring, firing away from distance gives them a puncher's chance every night.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better, and that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Demon. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his...
Timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. MP out there with Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The 3 is off.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Good work there as it goes down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Thomas against Thompson. It's Thomas high post. The 9-foot shot. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Now MP. From deep. And MP responds with a triple.
MP claps back with that three-pointer.
Thomas inside. It's up against Thompson. Layup, no good. Rockets leading by 10. Jackson fires. He's off from 3. Porter looking it over. Thompson against Thomas. Launches it. Durant with the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Houston.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Reed Sheppard.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
MP. A three-pointer. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Clowney, covered by Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson. So we see Houston taking the W here, even early on in this.
MP, you put a lot of focus pregame on who.
When I think about it, I was...
Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Jennifer. Thanks.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job.
We're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Jackson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Barrett. Kicks it out to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. The three is up. Barrett can't hit. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Jackson. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. 5 on the clock. Thompson finds MP. From behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's a key three for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, with a window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, thank you. A nice shot by MP.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
The three, Barrett. It's hauled in by Houston. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
What an agile attack by Barnes. I mean, he really outworked the defense.
Here's Durant. It's good from about 19 feet.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Barrett. And here's Ingram from the arc. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 8. Pass to Jackson. Over Barnes. MP's shot is off. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And no hesitation that time by Pirtle. Never shy about scoring.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Houston. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ingram. Here's Barrett. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Şengün.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Grady Dick out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And again, Toronto, no good. The Rockets lead by 16. Thompson passes to Jackson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And it's Dick off the drive. Durant pulls it in.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
You know, as we watch Grady Dick, what stands out about his game, Tim?
Well, Brian, it's the way he moves off the ball. He will keep defenses occupied, cutting and coming off screens, and he has the size to get his shot off over even the most hotly contested defender.
Outside Dick. 1:21 left in the second period. Pass to Mamukelashvili. No good. Unable to win this run.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in action, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Toronto passing it around. The 3 from Barnes. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
And here's Ingram outside, and the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 8.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
There's Jackson with the 3. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. Barnes finds Ingram. The foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Ingram. 23 points for him last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And he played cat and mouse with the defense, baiting them into fouls, working himself to the line.
And so it's Houston, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
It's too bad J-Dub isn't healthy enough to play right now. He's such an important part of this team.
A dead-eye sniper and a dogged defender.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Houston Rockets.
You have
Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amin Thompson out there with MP, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Pirtle with a screen on Smith. The 3 from Barnes. They get the rebound. Pass to Shed. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Jackson. Pirtle grabs a miss.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Barnes passes to Pirtle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and that's his bread and butter right there. That's where Pirtle wants to operate, right there in the paint in front of the rim.
From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP. Raptors trail by 17. Barnes in the post. He's against Smith. Barnes, no good. Smith passes to Jackson. 4-3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
The 11-footer. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the second effort. MP, that one's good. Jackson's got 24.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Outside Barnes. Pirtle with a screen on Smith. It's Barnes on the wing, covered by Smith. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
The Rockets lead by 17. Durant, the pass to Jackson. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3. He's got 27.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Green comes in for Finney Smith. And MP subbed in for Kevin Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. And it's Shed in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The shot's good.
Well, he comes out and puts his toe in the water. And when he gets hot, he keeps his foot on the accelerator.
Jackson outside. This one for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pirtle. For 3, Barrett. The rebound by Shepard. Shepard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson can't get it to go. And for Toronto, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Now here's Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Another shot. And it's laid up and in by Pirtle.
And this is where Pirtle has great value to his team. Offensive rebound. He's just hanging around the glass.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And Houston making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in.
Well, that's a beautiful mid-range jumper that time by Ingram, totally under control.
And it's Jackson on the take. And a nice finish on the layup. MP's got 32 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Houston. MP inside, guarded by Barrett. Jackson can't get it to go. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Barrett. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And there's R.J. Barrett helping to space the floor for this offense.
Jackson outside. Offensive board. Here's Shepard. Capella screen on Ingram. There's Jackson with the 3. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin.
Great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you top. Brian, back to you.
Dominic, thank you very much.
We're about ready to rock steady.
one of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Jackson is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
Good work by Tatum, keeping his options open. He knew he had that kick out if he needed it.
Outside Durant. Jackson from long range. Rebounded by the Celtics. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Jackson from long range sinks the triple.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Pass to Tatum. Inside, and he dunks it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And here is Tatum, following the three-pointer by MP. Tatum kicks to Simons. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Now, here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. And another 3 for Houston.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
Outside, White. Pass to Queta. Here's Tatum from deep three-point territory. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here's White, following the three-pointer by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jackson has the open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And a whole new group out on the floor for these Celtics. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jabari Smith. Shepard's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. Out to Gonzalez. Here's Hauser. Boston again missing. Rockets on offense. They're on a 17-5 run here. Here's MP. The rebound by the Celtics. And it's Hauser in the corner. No good from outside. Rockets leading by 7. And here's MP for 3. Here's Adams. Garza pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Minot. Finney-Smith defending. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser misses. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. MP passes to Finney Smith. Here's Walsh. Here's Garza. Count it.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Houston Rockets. Here's... big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Steven Adams. Kevin Durant comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. MP's checked in for Shepard. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And Fernie Simons out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. For Boston, they have converted 7 of 11 free throw attempts up to this point in the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Now here's Jackson. 15 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Capella's checked in. Now here's Jackson. 18 points for him. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. The rebound by Tatum. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Simons. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Simons has got 8 points.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Beyond the arc. MP, no good. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Simons. Rebound by Smith. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off a good outing against the Raptors.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second year, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Now, here's Simons. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And the Celtics making a change here. Einad's checked in. Smith sets the pick for MP. The 3 is pure from MP.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Boston again missing. Thompson in the corner. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. And so we wrap up the first half. Houston on top. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Rockets.
They're passing on point.
And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Jackson is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal. So the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Jackson from long range. Another miss by MP. And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And we'll examine here how the distribution has been between three-pointers and two-pointers tonight for Houston.
And, boy, they've been producing points both inside and out. That kind of symmetry offensively is a great sign, and it's correlated with their early success.
Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Tatum drills it from distance.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you, Kevin.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, Tatum, following the three-point attempt by MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Adams checked in. Simons, the pass to Brown. Now, here's Tatum. 5 to shoot. Walsh. Boston again missing. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his third assist on the night. Brown against MP. Brown kicks to Simons. Brown outside. A step-back shot here. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Tatum, that's for 2. And another miss by Boston.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good. And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. And that one drops. Brown's got 8 points.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Houston with the... Now Brown. Outside Simons. Now Brown. Tatum on the wing. Şengün with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there at White. And it's Queta in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Tatum! Down he goes for 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now, here's Şengün. The long shot, no good. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum outside. Here's White. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Jackson fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
It's good.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Rockets trail by 8. Smith with a screen on White. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Now here's Jackson. Jason Tatum missing his last shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now White beyond the arc. Outside Simons. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 4-team foul.
.40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the shot clock. Derek White. And the 3 misses. And so here is Houston. Jackson outside. Takes the 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes.
He drops the second one is good. And both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Jackson misses the 3. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for your Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much will.
Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Some younger players couldn't handle this type of pressure, but MP is different, showing it is absolutely no problem.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. White against MP. Jumper is off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just...
Came up short on this one.
I'm not happy we lost, but I'm
back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for joining us.
We're about ready to rock steady.
The arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having any issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Rockets along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. The National Basketball Association and the Houston Rockets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We can correct any refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting or objects, using improper language or gesture.
Coming right up, the Mavericks taking on the Rockets. For the Mavericks, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Rockets, Mavs, coming up next. Happy Monday. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then Friday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and D'Lo are your 1 and your 2. Washington out there with Flag, and it's Davis in at the center position. And for Houston, inside Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with MP, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Jackson can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Flag outside. Smith with the rebound. Here's Jackson. The Mavericks pull it in. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Irving fires from way outside. Great positioning on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Irving against Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Jackson outside. And Houston, another 3.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Now here's Irving. He had 25 points in his last game. Russell deciding where to go with it. Şengün with a steal. Here's Jackson. No good that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a group.
Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Rockets go...
Substitution on the court.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Jackson out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. MP inside, guarded by Russell. And that one's good. MP's got 11 points.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. There's the three. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Thompson passes to MP. No good from outside.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Here's Jackson. Doubled by Russell. Thompson finds MP. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Washington's shot is good.
Washington will match your threes because he's got game from outside.
MP outside. 34 seconds left in the first half. Durant, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and has taken control on the glass.
Pass to Şengün. Back to MP. Shot from 12. Şengün passes to MP. Now Smith from outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rooks, please.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
Moving on in our game. Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And we're going courtside for a report on Fred VanVleet. How's he doing, Allie?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Houston, and the diagnosis is relatively mild. A bruised knee. Not great, but could be worse. Nobody wants an injury, especially this early in the season, but the good news, he's been cleared by the training staff to play through it. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Appreciate the update.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and D'Lo are your 1 and your 2. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's MP from outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Now here's Russell. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. No good on the shot. Houston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Smith passes to Durant. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Dallas leading by 14. Outside Russell. Şengün with a steal. Jackson with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Smith with a screen on Davis. The long-range hit from MP.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by Dallas. Rockets trail by 11. Şengün, a screen on Russell. There's Jackson with the 3. And Houston, another 3.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Houston, make it.
Substitution on the court.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Jackson against Russell. Davis pulls it down. Dallas leading by 5. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amen Thompson out there with Jackson. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Now here's Jackson. The triple drop.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They led by as many as 18. From downtown. Can't get it. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jackson fires. The 3 ball is down.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
Russell outside. And a one-handed slam.
And now just having some fun. Russell, you know he likes the big moment. Great confidence, great results.
Jackson outside. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now Washington. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Russell. And the 3 misses. Houston has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jackson surveying the deep. Smith with a screen on Irving. Jackson. No good from 3. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Flag. Here's Davis.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Here's Thompson. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. MP, and again for 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
And Allie, thanks. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
Now here's Irving. Oh, missed on the tray. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Here's Russell. Here's Davis. Durant there for the rebound. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Washington outside. Cash from downtown.
3 points.
And that's an intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a hard.
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
Woo! If you're living...
Over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer.
Cold Snap is now active in the event center. Head on down to start heating things up.
It's like your team's making the choice to take L after L. I got to laugh. Y'all look like James Todd Smith autograph. Maybe that's why you're the laugh. Or it's the squad to get now. Who high? Tell me who fly, who sell out, who rap. Those who go harder than them but never let off. Got you in the head. Getting paid every like you did all the stores. Life's rich till I go left and pull the bread out the floor.
get you. I ain't never feeling scared. I don't condone these man. Stay with me, that won't leave me alone. On my hip, just feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just. Even when outside, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking bands, drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. On my hip, just feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just. Even when outside, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking bands, drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. Filled with ignorance, can't control my belligerence. Save me 2 cents for have you mural on the fence. Western silverback, sending, moving vigilant. Around. I'm playing billions, don't associate with rats. I'm not willing, I don't never tip or tat. Either leave them alone or don't dance. Still won't spill them. Don't question me like, who that? I'm that. Turn your TV on and you can get your information. I ain't even trying to clown too bad. I'm that. Shine and turn the world around. Half these can't flip it. On my hip, just feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just. Thinking one outside, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking pants, drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. On my hip, just feel like it's law and order. You know I stay lit, I just. Thinking one outside, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking pants, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal.
It's not a lie jam. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. It's a real thing. Yeah, you know that. At nighttime, daytime she gon' see me. Acting like a pocket holding fit. Fill it with a. This ain't good. Spin up in it. Still I did it. Put a. And you flip it. Like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in. Boy, go get your paw paws chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white. Like it be with in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal, pulling. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo, pull the killer. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store. I need a cash register. Help or something, pump the gas or something. Order TK1s on that, put confetti on it, catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Now the fire drill, I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga on it. Talking about on his neck, he tattled on it. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little humble, had ganger on it. I ain't never had before, dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She ever waiting for me. Got the children banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite cousin. This is not a fire drill. Better know that. Yeah, this is not a fire drill. This is the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen it where their man played the chorus. Got a minute UIP. Unimportant person. My jeans, patch, zebra stripes, tigers and some horses. Bar ready. Feel like Harlem, drive in, walk a service. Better week, he won't make it. Keep going, I'm from what's poppin' curtains. Girl, you don't lie, say she want a fluffy color. Me, I got her, no Amazon, search a sluggish. She got on both taking person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a king, call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dream, I'm her fantasy. You know he ain't find nothing. Boy, stop asking. He might catch a little bro ballin'. He price max me. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me in this big blue. Watch me. Only good. They cook. Watch me till. Watch you drop the form with my kneecap. Before they close it. Goodness, he took my swag with Woodwork. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. About the love go. I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum. No way, no kid look up to. Came up out that slums, but next house gon' have a butler. Now you heard little cousin and they swinging like Alvin Chipmunk. On my ass, I ain't do shit. Say thanks to my guys, oh y'all wanna hit trend up, yeah. Tired of stealing stuff. Tell them where you got it from. I need something for Father's Day. I need roses by the dozen. I am not in competition. I'm on a budget. Tony Brown, you the Martin Rose, missing out a fire drill. I'm out grandma. This is not a fire drill.
One, two, three. Got the babes looking at me like it's dinner time. I know she vegan, but yeah, and I smile like a saint for the sinner's mind. Baby, let it blow your mind. Conversation flowing left, off we in the clouds now, laughing in the moments. First you put the work in till it works out. Work it out till it's turned out. Yeah.
dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lit. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing the championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in chase. Look upon your greatness that you'll send the courthouse and 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 Call the ladies out, they're in their finery. 100 jewels on furs, 100 jewels between teeth. Now bring my boys in, they're spinning craters like the moon. The moon we love like a brother, while he goes through the roof. Dancing around the lights we tell, dancing around big eyes as well. Even the comatose, they don't dance and tell. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in the ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there, so all the cups got broke, shards beneath our feet, but it wasn't my fault. And everyone's competing for a love they won't receive, 'cause what this palace wants is release. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in the ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there, I'm kinda older than I was when I rebelled without a care. So there, we live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in the ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, and you know, and you know.
That'll make you angry as a...
They said it wouldn't be televised. You would think it ain't no revolution. You shine a light, it translucent. Type crazy, no Cam Newton. These ain't Panthers. These ain't white hoods. about the old ways. Okay, boomer. Slime pulled up in an old school. Crooked letter with the bold shoes. I know he a straight shooter. Keep a beat like a pacemaker. We some peacemakers, go debate booty. Placeholders out here claiming ruler, we going yard. Fairs Bueller got no regard for the new school. I'm so appalled. Don't come at me with the fishing prices or the tissue paper. No, it's gonna dissolve. On the fringe, I can never come in under par. I'm overgone. Got it out the mud with both strokes like it's motocross. Gotta learn to hold a loss. These days, I know a broken sauce when I see one. Don't get me bread. 6'5", don't hit your head. Like a series finale, I'm going off. Page on, put it by me. Is an elephant graveyard. Got 'em knock me. Not me. Is you talking about lost sleep? Who don't rap? Got to tell me you lost sheep. It's awful. I give 'em one bars, who need it? You need it in bulk. I'm kinda slow. Got it jumping. It's not fleet. Is you talking about top 3? They try to tell me it's nachos. I'm gonna take it away that I chop cheese. Second hand can't clock me. I'm talking this hours. No 15 minutes could ever just stop me. Know where I'm getting my power, but truthfully don't really deal in the pride me.